I ain't your boy, Stark.
All right, that should do it. Won't be any Latverian air support bothering us on our way to Castle Doom now. We'll take it on foot and bring in Bravo team once we hit checkpoint 3.
On foot. You're kidding, right? Do you have any idea how little arch support I get in this outfit?
Put a sock in it, webhead.
Ow, socks make it worse, actually.
All right, ladies, let's move, now! Take these chumps out.
I could have a punch like you without the armor.
Ready to roll. I'm on it.
Don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
Stop the invader! I'm the best there is. Surrender now!
Ready when you are.
So much for them. Castle straight ahead, barring a few twists and turns. Move out! Gunners! Always hit these guys first in a fight. Otherwise, they'll just keep picking you off.
I'll propose a toast to myself later.
Bravo team should be nearby.
Powers,
Try to contact them.
Just be glad you ain't in pieces.
Well, that's all the fun I can stand in one day.
I can't raise Bravo. Signal must be jammed.
About time.
Black Widow should have left an intel drop for us nearby. Use your navigation system to locate it.
I do a victory dance, but I am still tired from kicking your butt.
You'll have to do better than that. Knock that barrier down.
They just broke through!
We're done now, right?
Drop point should be just ahead. We're outnumbered. Work together. Smash them all at once. There's the intel. Grab it.
July 11th, 0800 hours. We've determined there's a massive power source operating within the city. Potent, but unstable. If you can take it out, you may find our hike to Checkpoint 4 a lot less troublesome.
You heard the lady. Let's find that power source. Something screwy with the power here. Watch yourselves.
They'd better send a lot more of you next time.
Bravo team, come in. Widow, this is Fury. Come back. Over.
Make them they're coming here. Get out of our country.
It's an ambush!
There is no hope for us.
Come on, I'm Spider-Man. I always win.
Get from above, invaders.
See, crime not only doesn't pay, it hurts.
The electricity source is a church? Sheesh, talk about the power of prayer. Let's check it out.
Long way from home, aren't you, boys? I figured I'd have to wait till I got back to the good old US of A to try out the Tinkerer's new toys. But instead, I can give you a preview right now, free of charge.
This arm's got all sorts of problems. that capacitor, quick!
These claws ain't just for show. That's gonna leave a scar. You can't hurt me. I'm too well connected.
Good, the power's out. Should make the rest of our trip a little easier. Might even clear up our radio communications. Let's head out through that back door. Bravo team, come in. Come in. Bravo, do you copy?
Nothing new to me so far. But Black Ops aren't really SOP for you boys, are they? How'd Fury get you?
Same way he got you two, I expect. Everyone owes that old warhorse favors, and he always calls them in sooner or later. Could be much worse than this.
Yeah, but don't you guys wonder, I mean, invading a foreign country? Like we're soldiers of fortune or something?
I've known Nick Fury a very long time, Spider-Man. We wouldn't be doing this without a good reason. Oh, wringing your little hands over the poor Latvarians, huh? You think they do the same for you?
Colonel Fury, what do you have for us?
Mr. President, one of our ongoing investigations into supervillains recently had a major break. We've always been aware that many of these criminals who run around in high-tech armor were getting their materials from an underground figure, Phineas Mason, aka the Tinkerer. But what we didn't realize until recently is that the Tinkerer himself is being supported by someone outside the country, specifically Lucia von Bardas, elected Prime Minister of Latveria. As you know, the link to a foreign power makes this, by definition, international terrorism. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack. Trust me, they've earned what's coming to them. They must be jamming our signal from somewhere. We're gonna have to keep going it solo for now. Let's move!
Turrets are online! Keep that backup power coming!
They're trying to dig in. Keep pushing through. Oh, now they're holding shields? Big deal. Just pull him away so you can land a punch.
Sure, I beat you, but that doesn't help me pay my rent. Who taught you how to fight? Your mom? Did I mention I beat up Fire Lord once? Seriously, Fire Lord. Take it easy on you if you can hum my theme song.
Air support. Thought we took care of that. Watch out! Try throwing those grenades right back where they came from.
They didn't call it a super soldier serum just for fun.
Clothes make the man, wouldn't you say?
I'm on it.
What are we going to do? Lock it low, gunner.
You're gonna get carved, bub. Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
Take out the rest of these troops. Then I can override that elevator.
I'll heal. You won't. Think of the scars as souvenirs.
All right. After this elevator, it's almost a straight shot right to Von Bardis' front door. They know we're coming. Could get a bit hairier from here on out. Hey, how about you handle the punching, and I'll handle the planning, huh? I got this. Now you don't need any more detail than that. Let's quit the jibber-jabber and get this job done already. Ah, now you're gonna hurt my feelings. Time to move out, ladies. Going up. Head left. This wall leads to the castle gates.
Show them how we treat interlopers.
Knock out those turrets. Otherwise, we'll just keep pounding it.
Next time, I won't take it so easy on you.
We gotta find a way through those energy fields. Must be something we can use to block them. Nice work. Now shut off that energy grid master switch.
Get down there! Stop those Americans in their tracks!
Show them no mercy!
I'll propose a toast to myself later.
Move, you dogs! They're not invincible! Stop complete. Get us out of the zone, now! Power. It is unstoppable.
Well, that's all the fun I can stand in one day.
I wear the flag. That means I don't move.
Oh, watch yourselves. Someone's tossing stuff at us.
Show them what Latvians are made of!
That just never gets old, does it? Do yourself a favor and stay down.
I'll carve my initials into you. I hear you.
All the time next toy that I ever see.
More supervillain tourists, huh? Let's get them. Wizard shielded. Focus on Scorcher.
Fear not, Scorcher. Let the wizard show you how to handle these metals.
Ready to roll. I've seen real war. This was just a skirmish.
Damn. These doors are actuated to Wizard's gauntlets, but he's out cold. Maybe we can power him up manually with some repulsor fire.
Lucia, we're home.
Great. Here we go again.
Hey, Fury, where's that Bravo team you've been trying to reach?
Communication still jammed. Someone's gonna have to go round them up. And you just volunteered.
What? And leave all the fun to you girls? Bite me, Fury.
No time to argue, Shorty. Take Webbs with you. Locate Bravo team and find another way into that castle.
You heard the man, Webhead. Let's move.
Yeah. Sheesh, no respect.
We're stuck out here, Bravo. Take down those shield projectors so we can get in.
I ain't here to dance.
Item. Reinforcements. Au revoir!
Bravo. That'll get us in. Bravo, we've got local voice communications working, but long range is still jammed. We need Black Widow on the radio. Head to the security control room and get those jammers offline.
They're bringing out the heavy hitters. Be careful up there.
Send somebody who's gonna put up a fight. I gave up smoking, so I'm extra irritable.
End of story.
Should have seen that coming.
Attention all troops. This is Prime Minister Von Buck. It can be invaded by any means necessary.
Consider a career change.
inside and disable those jammers manually.
All troops, we've got American vigilantes attacking on 2 fronts. Defend the throne room!
Bravo, we're encountering higher-ranking soldiers now. Be sure to take these leaders down first. It'll reduce the morale of their troops, make them more vulnerable.
I hate when these fights go through scorecards.
Tonight on Info Line, Lucia Von power message created by the apparent death of Victor Von. The Latvian people last year held their first free elections in over 5 generations. The woman they elected as prime minister was as unlikely a choice as the world could imagine. Lucia Von Bardis, a young Latvian educator who had spent much time in the United States teaching at the University of North Carolina. Madam Von Bardis, thank you for joining us.
My pleasure, Brian.
Upon taking office, you wasted little time mending the ties between your nation and the West.
Yes. For too long, Latveria cut herself off from the rest of the world, especially those we should have been befriending.
Did the time you spent living in America convince you of this?
It was a factor. I am accountable to my own people. If my predecessors' policies were hurting them, it was my job to correct that as soon as possible, no matter what.
Forgive me if I'm misinterpreting, Madam Prime Minister, but are you saying your improved relations with America are a necessary evil?
No. I merely said that when all is taken into account, a leader's primary responsibility is to those she leads. And despite my time in America, it is to Latveria I owe my full allegiance.
Kylie, someone cut!
Next time, don't bother. You're in my way. Daredevil at your service. Who's next?
Hurry it up, Bravo. Remove the plating and break those jammers.
I learned from the best.
Fury. Repeat, Black Widow calling.
We read you, Widow. We're positioned to move on the throne room. Can you support Bravo? They've got a job to do.
Roger that. Bravo, take that elevator down. I'll monitor you remotely.
I ain't here to fight you, Von Bartis. I'm here to make an example of you. This place is going down, along with your little operation. Should help deter anyone thinking along the same lines.
So much for your president's friendly words to me. Or does he even know you're here?
You got a simple choice, Toots. Either come with us quietly, or die when we turn this place into a big pile of Latverian bricks.
You'll pay for this, Nicholas Fury. I promise you that. Take them!
Fury will handle Von Bartas. Head to the reactor room. It's time to bring this castle down.
Where do you think you're headed? Stay out of my workshop. Superheroes check in, but they don't.
You know, they don't call me amazing for nothing.
We've identified 3 heavy capacitors below you. Destroying their locks will allow us to set up a cascade explosion.
We're done now, right?
I hope they know where the ship's body. Even know what you're doing?
Perimeter is breached.
Don't worry. Chicks dig scars. the stink of loser on ya.
An old man's life. Dead set on this idiocy, are you?
Good. You primed the capacitors. Now head down to the reactor.
Excuse the mess. I don't clean up for uninvited guests. You've no right to be here.
Subject 07 responding well to anterior grafts, attempting nanite infusion. Damn! Sedating subject again?
Old man, I've tolerated this abattoir for months. Where are my assassins?
You were well informed of my timelines, Lucia. The armor linking tests are on schedule, and these prototypes are well under budget.
The money is nothing. I need killers.
I'm sorry. Was there a cache of weapons-grade vibranium I missed? Perhaps you have X-gene subjects you care to make available. Or do I have your permission to bring Norman Osborn on as a consultant?
Do not press me, Tinkerer.
You wanted living, breathing weapons. I'm building them. They'll be ready when they're ready, not a second earlier. You wanted commoditized death, Lucia, and you will have it.
Very well, Phineas. I just needed to know we were, how do you say, on the same page.
As I was saying, Subject 07 has rejected beta phase. Postmortem to follow.
Whatever Fury's told you, it's a lie.
I wasn't quite ready for combat testing, but you forced my hand.
Sweet dreams. Substandard performance of that. I'll have to make a note of that for the next series. My full wrath?
Disengage the auxiliary shield batteries first.
Ready when you are.
You're mad! You'll kill us all!
Good work. That should allow you to break the reactor shield and gain direct access to the core.
Touch, break, destroy. Is that all you simpletons know how to do? Very well. I can converse with you on that level, if need be. Welcome to the rest of your life. Despite
Those leg panels aren't very shielded. It's vulnerable there. Break all four of his legs.
What's the game? You're smart, you'll stay down.
No matter. My toy distracted you long enough. I'm clear of the blast. I doubt you will be so fortunate.
That did it! Now run!
Welcome back to Stark Tower, our base of operations. As soon as you're ready, head over to the briefing station for our next mission. If you like, take a break to chat with your teammates. Try the new sim console for training scenarios, or to run simulations of previous missions. You can also access the review terminal to study up on intel, or unwind with a trivia game.
Intruders! Stop them!
Who's dealing? Shooting gallery time!
I've had tougher sessions in the danger room.
Energy readings indicate force shielding in that area. Find and destroy its power supply to get through.
You're on ice. Plenty of time for you to chill out now.
Take them down! Get the gear inside! We've got company!
You would not last a day.
Don't worry. Chicks dig scars.
No one's cooler than me.
Hey!
no more. You cannot imagine the might of nature unleashed.
Show you my shooting!
Surprised, American? Did you really think you were finished with Latveria?
I have battled Magneto. You are nothing compared to him.
How much more of this you think you can take, hero? Now don't keep telling me you came in here alone. Where are the others, huh?
Right behind you.
Come on. You really think... Oh.
I am Storm. I was born.
I'm on it.
Formations do fight.
Need a chance to heal.
You gonna let me down or what? Thanks. As you can probably tell, this op is a lot bigger than we thought. We need to figure out what these Latverians are up to. Of course. I've done some recon already. There's an old factory above these tunnels. If we destroy the weapons they've stockpiled there, it's bound to slow down their operation. Shocker must be trying to slow us down. What's he keeping us away from?
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Let's move out. That should lead up to the factory. You go on ahead. I'm gonna finish exploring these tunnels to look for additional intel. If you need any help, I'll be ready.
You can deal with Shocker later. Trash the Latvian weapons first.
I'll cut you down to size.
Suppressing fire!
Drop it! Here they come!
You're near the first weapons cache. Destroy it.
Friends call me Logan. You can call me Wolverine.
Unload on them!
Maybe next time you ought to pick on somebody your own size.
That's it. Now you need to find and neutralize the rest.
Do you hear what I hear?
Somebody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you.
Keep them away from the munitions!
Nice try, bub.
You're making progress. Keep it up.
They're tearing through us! We need backup!
You're almost done. There's one more stockpile nearby.
Make sure you practice incursion!
Straight up or on the rock?
was the last one! Where are the reinforcements?
That'll put a wrench in the works. Now find those villains.
You got the stink of loser on ya.
We'll hold this line. Go help the boss get everything ready.
I'm always holding a full house.
Nice try, bub. I have an unbreakable skeleton. Bet you don't.
Go after Diamondback and Shocker. We have to find out what they're planning.
You got the stink of loser on ya.
There must be some way to break that floor. Look around. I'm detecting activity beneath you. Can you work together to get down there?
I shall have to tell the professor this guy.
Good thinking. Destroying their tech might help disrupt their operations.
superheroes are fighting each other near my new trans-free. Watch it, you! No!
Reckless superhumans can strike at any time, tossing your car like a toy, ripping up your driveway, or even sending a fiery tornado through your home. When the smoke from their awesome combined attack clears, how will you recover? With Gecko Insurance, our superhuman property damage policy will ensure your losses are completely covered. We'll call in damage control and handle all the paperwork. By the time we're finished, it'll be as if there were no such thing as superhumans.
Wish. Thanks, Gecko.
I will hold them off, madam.
That won't be necessary, my dear. Take your post. If our friends here wish to join us on our little cruise, so much the better. If only Nick Fury were with you to witness this firsthand. But he will see it soon enough. The whole world will. We destroy your home, the same way you destroyed mine! Tear them apart! Stay on target, wizard!
I am on target! A wingless wizard never misses!
I want to see the city burn!
You have it right there.
Turn those buildings into rubble!
Yes, madam.
Defend the cannons! Peter, recalibrate your gun gyros!
I've already compensated for these inferior components.
Aim for Grand Central Station, Shocker!
Sure, boss. That'll shake up the F2.
Don't take that from them! Diamondback, don't trust in your attack!
You got it. I'll spread the love.
Leave none standing!
Canadian can do.
only that simple. I am no longer human, as you can see. Fury ripped that from me 1 year ago today. Now I am a bomb. Nothing more, nothing less. A bomb that will kill millions. And you just lit the fuse.
Was it supposed to hurt like this?
Chill.
Stand and face your shame!
Manhattan continues to reel after tonight's devastating terror attack. Inside sources are indicating that the terrorists may have been from Latveria. Furthermore, they claim last night's attack was in direct retaliation for a secret, unsanctioned shield assault on Castle Doom exactly 1 year ago. SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury, now wanted for questioning in connection with these claims, has disappeared. In his absence, Commander Maria Hill has been named Acting Director of SHIELD. Superheroes potentially linked to the Latverian mission have refused to comment, leaving the rest of us to wonder why this horrible tragedy had to happen.
You hear what they're saying about that mission in Latveria?
Color me shocked, Steve. I have suspected we weren't sanctioned.
You have suspected? Nice of you to say so at the time.
Given a choice between Fury and the government, Who are you gonna trust?
Tough call. That's why I didn't even ask you to make it. So, thanks to you, all this is on our hands. No, not on yours. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack.
Colonel Fury, since Dr. Doom's death, Lucia von Bardas has bent over backwards to mend the ties between America and Latveria. We got her elected. This year alone, we lent her country $72 million in aid.
Yes, sir. And it hurts to imagine what she's done with that money, knowing what we now know.
Thank you, Colonel.
I have a recommended response scenario for the
That won't be necessary.
Sir, if I may, this situation is sure to escalate.
We have a pleasant relationship with Lucia. We'll handle things diplomatically.
I kept you in the dark so that if something like this ever happened, your consciences would be clear. It's on me, and I'm taking the fall for this one.
You got that right.
Damn it, Stark. You think these things grow on trees?
I'm sure you've got plenty of backups, old man. You always do.
Enjoy your exile, Fury. Wherever you are. We'll just stay here and keep picking up the pieces.
What a mess this is turning out to be. When you're ready, we can plan our next move at the briefing station.
With public opinion of superheroes at a 5-year low, politicians have been deluged with emails and phone calls, demanding everything from increased disaster relief funding to an all-out ban on superhero activities.
Yeah, sue me for having a lapse of patriotism. Fury convinced me that op was important for our security. I still think it's probably true. Are we ever 100% secure? Imagine how much worse that attack would have been if we hadn't had some of our people on that barge. Apparently, some of them are. I've got some friends in high places trying to find out more, but for now, it's all closed-door stuff. That's actually a pretty good question. Maybe I should get someone working on that. Gotta run. See you later.
Quinjet repair crew members, please report to the landing pad.
Hello. Reformed supervillains, yes. We Thunderbolts have worked hard to change people's minds about us, but apparently, we've got a ways to go. I'd like to think so. I realize it's a delicate time, but I had some things I needed to follow up with here. Understood. I don't want to cause any trouble. See you around, I guess.
Please note that due to increased security measures, no one will be admitted into the building without their valid ID badge. No exceptions.
President.
Commander Hill, or should I say, Director Hill? A pleasure to meet you finally.
Thank you, sir.
Feeling a bit out of your skin lately?
Yes, you could say that, sir.
I'm here to help you help the world. Whatever you need, whatever's on your mind.
All right. Why me, sir? Why was I chosen to run S.H.I.E.L.D.? As far as I can see, there were a dozen people in line to succeed Fury.
Those people were Fury loyalists, and I've had enough of that in my lifetime. Let's talk about you. This appointment is a serious one. You're serving the world peace now, Commander.
I'll do everything in my power to...
But you're also an American.
Yes, sir.
I hope you'll keep that foremost in your thoughts at all times.
Yes, sir. That shouldn't be a problem.
Good, good. As far as this Latverian situation, don't forget, it's one of 12 I have to deal with every day. You understand?
Absolutely, Mr. President.
Excellent. I'm glad we had this talk. One more thing.
Yes, sir?
The capes.
The superheroes?
I don't like them. Never have, never will. The less I hear your name and the word cape in the same sentence, the happier I'll be. You get me?
Yes, sir.
Good girl.
Hello. We're trying to get a read on that. Public opinion is really turning against us. I wouldn't be surprised if the government takes an anti-hero stance of some kind. Nip it in the bud, if we're lucky enough to catch it in time. We can't be fighting our own government, but we're trying to keep the streets safe. I think the more critical question is, what's going to happen to the rest of us? We've got a real mess on our hands now. Almost nothing. She seems to have been promoted almost out of the blue. When I see a knee-jerk reaction like that, I worry that it's the start of a trend. Sorry, I can't spare any more time right now. Talk to you later.
Our worst fears seem to be coming to pass. Congress is debating a new bill, the Superhuman Registration Act. It would require all heroes to register with the government, whether they want to or not.
Which would mean the politicians get to tell us who the bad guys are. We need to make sure this thing doesn't happen.
To that end, we're heading down to Washington. I've been offered a chance to testify before a congressional subcommittee.
And I'm going to rally the people down there. We need to get a grassroots resistance movement going before the SRA can gain any momentum.
We want you to come along in case there's any trouble. We've got a Quinjet waiting to fly us down there. Let's go. We're coming up on DC, team, but the situation has radically changed during our flight, and not for the better. The city just came under attack by an unknown terrorist force. We're going to coordinate defense efforts with S.H.I.E.L.D. Buckle up, and be ready for anything.
This is S.H.I.E.L.D. Lieutenant Farrell. We've got some of the senators prepped for evac, but the zone's too hot to lift off. Eliminate the enemy forces in the area, so we can get those people out. Finally, some backup. Eliminate those terrorists. We need to get the senators to safety.
Never saw it coming, did ya?
That will give you a chance to rethink this.
Which part of Human Torch did you not get?
This zone's secure. We'll get the choppers out. You should proceed down the hill. Head them off before they can hit us again.
Approaching landing zone ETA. Incoming Sam, Joe Class. We're hit. Go down to the left side and go down. Hang on. Farrell here. We made it. We're under attack. To assist.
Not bad for a scientist. I'm pretty sure I have to reach it.
Just tell people you fell asleep in a tanning booth.
Incoming hostile!
Got a thing for the thing, huh?
Got a pizza there! Look at this stupid outfit!
You know better than to go up against the real hero.
Damn, what a mess. I shouldn't have jumped a gun like that. That rocket came from the southeast. We need to take out whoever fired it before we can bring anyone else in. Those must be the guys who shot down our chopper. Take them out, now!
Medium or well done?
Let's bake something.
You don't want my husband getting bent out of shape.
What can I say? I'm a hottie.
I can reach you from here. You picked the wrong line of work, buddy.
Smart choice.
You stupid, vaguely foreign freaks! You ruined my vacation! And you, dumb as nails shield clones! I saw what you did to those cherry blossoms back there! You think those things grow on trees? And you think it makes me less of a man if I came here for the Cherry Blossom Festival, huh? You're laughing with your eyes! I can see it! Fine! Time for a little boss battle, suckers!
Who's hot stuff now?
Now we saw them!
They didn't stand it up! After I beat you all, I'll destroy the world!
Shut up!
Ouch! I knew I should have sprung for the health meter enlargement I saw in that email. You're probably trying to clear out these terrorists, huh? Can I join the party? They'll still be here next month.
All clear, Commander.
I'll take things from here. Titanium Man seems to be behind all this. He just made off with some senators and took them underground. We'll cover the Capitol. You get down to the subway and pursue that tin-plated Russian and his pals. Sorry, I didn't have time to say pretty please with sugar on top. Now will you get going?
Come on! That-a-way! The subway! When we see Titanium Man, let's try to get him to say moose and squirrel. If I were a supersized Russian bad guy, I'd head for some American chow. This way, to the food court.
You think you're gonna get away with this on my watch? All right, the cavalry! Thanks. That big guy dragged Senator Lieber and the others toward Union Station. Keep going this way.
Now we're cooking with gas. Tell everyone you got burned by a really hot guy, okay? You're gonna get burned.
Why don't they ever learn?
Say what you want about Titanium Man. At least the trains are still running on time.
Da, Americans. Your precious representative is safe. For now. Do you have the courage to save him? Let us see.
Now he's gone too far. Nobody attacks America's food courts! Sure, take a nap. Why not?
My kids are naughtier than you are.
Supervillains, huh? Always in the last place you look.
Pretty sure I have the reach advantage.
Ready to go! Ooh! Can we stop for a cool, refreshing beverage? Cashing product placement checks works up a mean thirst.
Can't take the heat. Believe me, I've heard all the hothead jokes. cooking with gas.
When in DC, be sure to visit our scenic national parking garage.
In case you're wondering, those are only second-degree burns.
Smart choice.
I've got kids. You think I can't handle you?
Like they want to dance! You are just a tough.
Brains overdrawn every time. Gravity is working against you.
This was over before it began.
I can reach you from here.
Hello? Luke? Luke Cage? It's Tony Stark. How you doing?
Hey, man. Doing okay. How you been?
Fine, thanks, fine. So, Luke, you're a family man now. Ever thought about stepping up the corporate ladder? Stark Industries offers some really good medical, including neonatal.
You a CEO or an infomercial now?
Hey, sorry. I just need a good superhuman security consultant. And you can't do much better than a guy with bulletproof skin.
That's nice and all, Tony, but I'm the only guy keeping my block clean. Don't have time to be filing reports in an office somewhere.
Well, it could be more of an on-call position. We could work something out. I just really want you on my team.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but these kids here, they need me. You want me? They need me. See what I'm saying?
Ah, well, hard to argue with that. Still, will you keep it in mind? The door will always be open.
Yeah, man. Look, I gotta go. Catch you later.
Shooting gallery time!
You didn't really give us a choice.
I'm no damn.
We will bury you!
He's trying to escape with our elected representatives. Get your own, buddy!
Take your stranded, corrupt leaders back. I have no use for them now. Follow me, heroes, if you dare!
Senator Lever from New York State. Good to meet you. You've done us a great service. You heroes are okay in my book. Maybe we should put this registration business on hold.
We'd appreciate that, sir.
No problem. Now, if I could only get my own action figure like you guys have, hey, that would be something. Well, best of luck trying to catch that maniac. Like our state motto says, Excelsior.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You don't look like the voting type.
Yeah, whatever. Hey guys, I'll take these pencil pushers back to the Capitol. Give me a call if you want to hang out again.
Americans, your deaths are waiting. Here you are once again, a nation divided. Only this time you will fall. With a little help, if necessary. You are no match for my technology. Your democratic ideals will be your undoing once your own people turn against you. Did you really think it would be that easy? До свидания.
Keep attacking. You'll disrupt his cloaking. His cloaking field is down. Get him.
This will be the coldest war of all. These mini-sentry guns will give you something new to think about.
That's Mr. Grimm to you, you loser.
Can't you see I'm hurting?
Mrs. Grimm's making boys get annoyed here.
The Registration Act will be passed by your cowardly leaders, and you will become criminals. Sword them, my cousins.
I do this. Freak. Oh, we will take you out. We're about to burn out. Something's the man.
They cannot harm
Wait! I'm the fraud. When this is done, no one will ever trust you heroes again.
Not bad for an idiot, huh? You didn't really give us a choice.
Look at that combat zone! I had tougher fights than the Yancey Street Gang!
Watch your back!
You'd never make it on Yancey Street.
Incoming hostile!
My suit malfunction. No! You think you've won, but you haven't. You'll soon see. You have already lost everything.
And so, to answer your question, Mr. Senator, in spite of these recent events, I don't believe forcing superheroes to register with the government is the answer. This law would split the hero community right down the middle, with consequences I'm not sure any of us want to ponder.
Hey, Mr. Stark! Mr. Stark!
Was that really your best shot?
Sneaking around doesn't become you, Steve.
Maybe I'll need the practice. Maybe we all will.
Don't be so melodramatic. This whole thing would affect you least of all. You're already deputized.
You almost sound like you agree with them. This Registration Act would tear down everything we've done, destroy a century-old tradition of...
I'm trying to save it, Steve. As much of it as I can, anyway. Don't you see where this is headed? All it's going to take is one more slip-up by anyone in a cape, and we'll be lucky if registration is the worst they do. They could just turn us all into criminals, hunt us all down.
No, they won't, Tony. Not in my country.
Now return to our special live episode of The New Warriors, coming to you straight from Stamford, Connecticut, where the Warriors have just been spotted by their supervillain quarry. Looks like it's on.
I've got Cold Heart, you guys. Hey, somebody snag Nitro. He's rabbiting.
Don't worry, Speedball. I'm on it. On your feet, Nitro. And don't bother trying any of your stupid exploding tricks.
Oh, baby, don't you even know? You're playing with the big boys now.
Reports now coming in from Stamford, Connecticut indicate a massive explosion in a residential neighborhood.
Just over 12 hours ago now, and preliminary casualties are said to be over 600. In Washington, rumblings on whether superhero reform should be brought to the table.
Following last week's devastating explosion, Congress has rushed through passage of the Superhuman Registration Act, with the president expected to sign it.
This is just completely insane, Hill. I won't do it.
I'm sorry, was it not clear I was giving you an order?
You're asking me to arrest people who risk their lives for this country every day.
No, I'm ordering you to obey the will of the American people, Captain. Either you help us bring them in, or we'll bring you in.
Weapons down, gentlemen. Or I...
Trank darts, now! Take him down! Take him down!
Keep us moving, son, if you want to stay conscious.
You idiot. We were trying to save lives.
Of all the people to go underground, Captain America. Now every superhero who disagrees with the act suddenly has a leader. Maybe we should hold off until...
That won't be necessary, Mr. President. Registration can go forward as planned. We'll take care of Captain America.
And with the passage of the Superhuman Registration Act earlier this week, superheroes around the country are being forced to choose a side. Do they register with the government to uphold the law, or become part of an underground resistance movement? So far...
You believe this is really going down? The act kicks in at midnight, but word is S.H.I.E.L.D's gonna be here sooner than that, taking signatures. Or prisoners. I want to talk to Cage about it, but he's too busy arguing with Mr. Fantastic over there. Maybe you can break into their little powwow and get some sense out of them.
Yeah. Who do I kill?
Understand your skepticism, Luke, but you have to believe me. I've crunched the numbers, and we absolutely can't rebel against the government on this. If we do, the consequences...
Can't be any worse than burning the Constitution.
You're exaggerating. This is a temporary measure. Once things settle down...
I ain't buying it, Reed. And I can't believe somebody as brainy as you would.
Oh, hello. Good timing. Perhaps you can talk some sense into Mr. Cage here. He and Iron Fist seem determined to get arrested.
He's the one who needs a reality check. But good luck getting anywhere with that.
You have reached the voicemail box of
Reed Richards.
Please leave your message at the tone.
Yeah, hey Reed, this is Ben. Look, I can't do this. Lord knows I've followed you into some pretty crazy places over the years, but somehow this is one place I can't go. I've been thinking about it for a long time. Registration's wrong, and I won't support a law I don't believe in, but I'm still a patriot. I ain't gonna fight my own government, so the way I see it, that leaves me only one choice. I'm out. Going underground till this thing blows over. Don't bother trying to find me.
I didn't sign up for trying to arrest Capes. Hope things don't get out of hand.
With the Superhuman Registration Act looking likely to pass within the week, we recently sat down with one of its most surprising critics, Captain America.
Thanks for having me, Brian.
Our pleasure. Captain, in the wake of the Stamford tragedy, the public overwhelmingly favors mandatory registration for all superhumans. Can millions of Americans be wrong?
Unfortunately, they can, Brian. Our country's history is littered with wrongs that most Americans approved of at the time. Slavery, the incarceration of Japanese Americans during World War II, the McCarthy hearings.
But how do you deal with it, knowing that nearly everyone is against you on this?
I think of what Mark Twain wrote on the subject. If you alone of all the nation shall decide one way, and that way be the right way according to your convictions. You have done your duty by yourself and by your country.
An inspiring quote.
Absolutely. When the mob and the press and the whole world tell you to move, your job is to plant yourself like a tree beside the river of truth and tell the whole world, no, you move.
Hey, good times, huh? I can. The government's always wanted to take us down a peg. Now they see their chance. But Cap showed us what we need to do. If we had time, I'd tell you some stories about S.H.I.E.L.D. Just trust me. World peace isn't at the top of their priority list. Between you and me, I hope so. I have no intention of registering. And we're gonna need a leader. People have died. Nothing can change that. But we can't let it keep us from doing what we know is right. Look, personal freedom is what Cap's fighting for. This is your choice to make. I know which way I'm going. Hopefully you do too.
Are you sure you can get us to Cap without leading them right to him?
Got it covered. You just stick with me.
But what about the rest? How can we convince...
They're gonna have to make their own choice. Stark, Richards, and Songbird are obviously a lost cause. But maybe. Well, speak of the devil. So you folks made up your minds yet? From what I hear, they ain't gonna give you much more time to sit on the fence. I ain't no government puppet, and I assume you feel the same way. There are worse things you could do than risk jail time to do the right thing. Glad to hear it. We're gonna need some real heroes to get through this thing. Cap in charge, as long as it takes.
Down $1.16.
Cap took out a squad of those losers without breaking a sweat. I bet you could do the same. Anyway, think it over. But like I said, you better hurry up.
Hey, you come to a decision yet? For now, yeah, it is. Stamford would never have happened if superheroes had proper oversight. We already trust them with the cops and the military. Bottom line, we need checks and balances. Otherwise, more kids are gonna get killed. No one's got a better reason to be paranoid than I do. And I'm telling you, this is the way it's gotta go. Don't be so sure. There's no way the cops or S.H.I.E.L.D. would have handled it with a slugfest in the middle of a suburban neighborhood. Look, I can't make the decision for you. Just remember, we're supposed to protect people. Signing up for training and accountability is the best way to do that.
New York Senator Lieber decried...
I didn't sign up for trying to arrest capes.
Reed, I'm trying, but I just can't follow these equations.
I'd be surprised if you could, Tony. They're a new form of science I invented, actually. A way to predict future trends by mathematically modeling past events.
Really? How reliable?
Very. I've been using it to predict general trends for years.
And what are they showing you now?
A series of societal earthquakes, conflicts beyond anything that's ever happened. The death of billions.
My God.
I ran the numbers again and again. I found no force that could be applied anywhere to make a better outcome until...
The Registration Act.
Yes, that's the first part. Other actions will be necessary, in the right order, at the right times.
Actions that will turn us against our friends. Change everything we know.
I'm well aware of that, Tony. But the alternatives are much, much worse.
Whoever said saving the world would be easy, huh? All right, Reed. Walk me through the numbers. And take it slow.
An official list of confirmed dead is not expected to be completed for weeks.
And so, in a worst-case scenario, we'd find ourselves in the equivalent of a superpowered civil war.
Heroes so busy fighting each other, the criminals get a free pass.
Exactly. That's where you and the Thunderbolts would come in, Melissa. We need you to help S.H.I.E.L.D. keep crime under control while we focus on... Oh, hello again. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at a time like this. There's morality and there's practicality. I may have personal issues with the Act, but I also have hard evidence that if we rebel against it, the entire world's future will be imperiled. So, there's really only one sane choice here. I'm not saying the SRA is evil, but going down a path we know leads to disaster would certainly be irresponsible and foolish. I'm not sure that's been determined. Incarceration, most likely. Those who violently resist might accidentally be harmed.
Price $42.18, down $1.16.
That's classified, I'm afraid. We can speak more freely about it once you've registered. Now, if you'll excuse me, Songbird and I have some logistics to discuss.
All superhumans, the Registration Act is in effect. You are now required to meet with Commander Hill and register your identity with S.H.I.E.L.D.
Dr. Pym, Latveria nanite samples have just arrived for you from the Batman.
I'm glad to see you're willing to meet with me on civil terms. Once you register, I'm sure we'll have a productive relationship. The paperwork is right here. Step up and sign, please. The law is in effect. Your time is up. So, what's it gonna be, heroes? Just sign up here and you'll be bona fide law enforcement agents. You're not looking to start trouble, are you? That's close enough. I won't let you pull a stunt like your pal Captain America did. Just sign the damn paper. One more stunt like that and there'll be hell to pay. Smart move. I'm glad to see you're going through with registration.
We ain't done yet. You obviously have excellent taste.
Stay down or risk my full wrath.
You damn fool. You have no idea what you've just done.
Par for the course, crazy lady. Besides, I can always go the other way on my next playthrough. Jeez, Mr. Cage?
Don't worry, kid. He'll bounce back from this. Songbird will be fine, too. You made the right choice. I knew you would. Now let's get the hell out of here before we got more of these lackeys to deal with.
Welcome to the Resistance. It's good to see there's still heroes like us willing to stand up for what's right. It's also encouraging to see a significant number of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents defecting to our side. They call themselves the White Star, apparently in my honor. I can't tell you we're in for an easy time, though. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have advanced technology and almost unlimited resources at their disposal.
Yeah, but none of that matters. What we got is more important.
Yes, we have the moral high ground. We know we're in the right. Our path to victory? Convince the public to repeal that law by remaining steadfast, and by showing everyone what it really means to be a hero.
We got a lot of operations in the works, so you can count on being asked to help out real soon.
Meantime, feel free to explore our command bunker. This abandoned Hydra storage facility is no Stark Tower, I know, but it'll hold up if S.H.I.E.L.D. comes knocking. We won't win this thing holed up in here. Head over to the briefing station when you're ready for your first mission.
Hello there. You're right. I've had something of a checkered past. I've made some mistakes, but I want to do the right thing. I'm just grateful the Cap took me in. I intend to show him my best from now on. I haven't heard anything from him since he went underground. That's a good question. I'll let you figure out the answer. Gotta run. Later.
Cap, this is Cable. Just got your last encrypted voicemail, and I had a few responses. I could go down the laundry list, but it all boils down to this. What's it gonna take for you to accept that we are truly at war here? I mean, I appreciate your offer to send along Victor and company to help set up shop here. But old Hydra tech with just minor updates? Battle robots that you want me to outfit with stunners only? With all due respect, Captain, we can't pull our punches just because we're dealing with old friends. We've both been through wars. We both know what the price could be for losing this one. I know I can help you win it, if you'll just let me.
All personnel,
Remember that cell phone use of the facility is strictly prohibited.
I'm on it.
What can I do for you? I guess folks assume I stand for the American government. I don't. I stand for the American dream. The American way of life. I think we've got a good chance of coming out on top. As long as we stick together, we have to stand up for what's right, no matter what. Glad we see eye to eye on that.
Hail, my friend. Captain America hath said it's a war. If so, then it would serve us well to put such thoughts aside. If one fights for a righteous cause, nothing matters more than achieving victory, even if the cost be thy soul. Captain America hath led us to countless victories. Where he goes, Hercules shall follow. The politics of mortals do not interest me, but seeing innocents attacked and imprisoned by their own rulers does. I have other matters to attend. You will excuse me.
This line is risky, so I'll be quick. Shield agent number 0516778. Confirm voice. Mission status 8 altitude.
Bad news. Our base in Jersey City has been discovered by S.H.I.E.L.D. Our people are under attack and need immediate support. Cable was in charge of setting up this operation, but we've lost contact with him. We need to recover weapons crucial to our movement and, more importantly, protect the data Cable had compiled regarding our allies and other prospective base locations. From what we can tell, the base defenses are already compromised. Get there ASAP and hit those invading S.H.I.E.L.D. forces from behind. Then get our people and our intel out of there.
Team, this is Cable. S.H.I.E.L.D. is planting explosives to destroy our combat drones. Take out their agents and disable the bombs. I'm dispatching Spider-Woman to support you. They're approaching your position. Take them out.
Unregistered case! Get up!
Register this. You're nothing more than a temporary distraction. I never look to start a fight, but I don't mind finishing one.
Sure, I beat you, but that doesn't help me pay my rent.
Heroes need to operate with no strings attached. One down, plenty more to go. That's enough out of you.
What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
Get onto the boat! S.H.I.E.L.D's trying to destroy our equipment! We don't have much time!
Rush them!
Grab the explosives and get them away from the cargo! Clock's ticking! Remove those bombs!
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today.
Hurry! Get the explosives off the boat! Sorry, I had to do that.
Sometimes the good guys.
Impressive. All of our gear is safe, thanks to you. I think you better get to Cable, Captain. He needs your help defending that old Hydra base we repurposed. Nothing I can't handle. Thanks, Cap.
I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive. despicable skeleton. Bet you don't.
Under the Superhuman Registration Act, we are authorized to use deadly force.
Register? Come on! I fell asleep halfway through the fine print.
That just never gets old, does it?
If I can handle a Red Skull, I can sure handle you.
All over the gate. Get in here and stop S.H.I.E.L.D.
They aren't backing down. Prepare for assault maneuvers.
More of the same for you right here. I don't go by Wolverine just for fun. Toughen up who your friends are these days.
Move out.
I'd say I was sorry, but I wouldn't mean it. Well, that's all the fun I can stand in one day.
Grab those mines. Use them to hit the chopper.
Keep it level. Target the one in the back.
Your stunt in Stark Tower was cute, but this is just lunacy. You're facing down all of S.H.I.E.L.D. and taking on your own government. Being asked to sign a piece of paper, that is not what I'd call oppression. Regardless, I can't let you go any further. I don't want to fight you, but you're giving me no choice.
Heroes need to operate with no claim to cash. Sometimes the good guys wear the masks.
You're no patriot! Support team! Attack!
And you're done.
I'm on it.
Support team! Attack!
Did you honestly think we'd be unable to call in reinforcements, Natasha? Your biggest weakness is your overconfidence.
I could easily say the same thing to you, Jessica. You can't win this war.
Time will tell.
I've disabled Black Widow's security override. Get inside, now! We're mounting a defense just ahead of your position. Move in and hit shield from behind.
Yes, there is.
Acknowledge, Hutchins. We'll be on the lookout. Meanwhile, hold that line. Those shield devastators are ripping the base apart. Take them out!
Make a rug at it. Spider sense says I'm gonna die.
Great. I'll open the passage to the right. The electrical subsystem's overloaded. I need you to bring the turret defenses online. You need to get into that control room. Find someone or something that can get through the electrical field. restore the turrets. You'll have to hit the switches in the right order. Turrets online. That'll put a few dents in those bots.
White Star Forces, this is Spider-Woman. Our position is being overrun by SHIELD reinforcements. Watch your back. Ah!
Jessica! Stand! Get back to the central hub and stop SHIELD! Blasting holes in our defenses. Take out those troops.
You guys get paid to take naps? No one told me that.
Online. We've got a chance now. Meet up with me in the rear of the base and we'll plan our next move. Hang back. Their bots are prying open the doors. I can seal them out, but it'll take a moment.
These big fuckers say I ain't registered.
Charge for stuff like that. And to think you could have been home watching TV. Wanna do rock, paper, scissors instead?
First doors is yours. I'll work on the other two.
I might be ugly, but you are ugly! You should have asked the designers for a bigger help box. Register? Come on! I fell asleep halfway through the fine print.
Ready to roll. Heroes need to operate with no strings attached.
Take your registration. Take it, bud.
I'd ask if you're gonna come quietly, but you've already answered that one a few times tonight. Gonna make this easy for me, huh?
Even I got my limits, bub.
Test. Team, this is Cable. I'm in lockdown here, but I can send you burst transmissions via my infonet. You need to reach my position and stop Bishop before he downloads our intel.
As you can see, we've made ourselves at home. Hope you don't mind.
That robot's locked into a power terminal. I need you to knock out 3 of those terminals so I can clear your way here. I'll point you toward the other 2 terminals.
Sorry, that's gonna leave a bruise. I won't tell your friends about this, I promise.
To fall back.
Central Command now, but Bishop's camped here. You'll have to get past him to reach me.
Sleeping on the job. Tisk, tisk. Believe me, you don't want me taking off my mask. I love beating up good guys. It feels so good. Not only that, but you're off my Christmas card list too.
this.
Fair enough. I just wanted to give you a chance to change your mind.
Why would I do that?
Because we both know firsthand how horrific the future can be.
That's exactly why I'm backing Cap on this.
Even though you know about Richard's calculations, showing that if we fight registration, things could go from bad to worse?
I'm willing to take that chance. No mutant should be in favor of registration. Least of all you.
I'll do whatever it takes to make sure the world I grew up in never happens.
Your judgment is clouded by your past, Bishop.
It's the future I'm trying to protect, Cable. You should be too.
I am.
Guess we're not gonna solve this on a call, huh?
We don't want to fight, but we will if it comes to it.
Let's hope it doesn't.
I've been doing that since before you were born.
I can't see real well in this mask, but that looks like it hurts.
My whole purpose is to fight this kind of thing.
Hostile sighted.
I'll never stop fighting for this country.
Finally, some action.
Did that hurt as much as I think it did?
And to think you could have been home watching TV.
Nice try.
Target sighted.
This would be a lot easier if you just hold still.
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today.
Hostile sighted.
I understand you think you're doing the right thing, but you're not. And I don't have time to explain why. Either back off or suffer the consequences.
tickles.
Energy attacks only recharge him. Try something else. Hit the 2 nodes, now!
You really think that's gonna be enough to take me down? Feel free to keep charging me. Just make me strong.
As long as the jet clears.
Tapping out already? You traitors need to back off now.
Bishop, have you... Oh, damn it. I knew I should have supervised this op personally. You've really stepped in it now, Steve. Not a problem. We've got plenty of empty cells. And yours is all set up. Meantime, enjoy what's left of your little base. And Steve, watch your back.
We've already enjoyed some victories in this conflict, but we knew we were going to be in for a tough fight. And it looks like Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are working overtime.
They've been rounding up unregistered heroes and criminals like there ain't no tomorrow.
In fact, we hear they're running out of room to hold them all. Intelligence obtained by Cable now indicates that the Pro-Reg forces have almost completed construction of a massive new detention facility in the negative zone. It appears that the only way to access this new prison is via a network of tightly guarded portals. Obviously, it sounds like a very secure facility.
Don't let that rattle you, though. More folks are joining our side every day, and there's no question we can win this thing.
Agreed. However, keeping our people out of that prison will be one of our top priorities going forward.
Good to have you here, team. Head to the briefing station when you're ready for your next assignment.
Hey there. What can I do for you? I had, for a bit. Until I heard about Cap and his anti-registration movement. Then I realized I had to join the cause. It's always good to be around such amazing friends. I can't think of any of my old teammates who'd buddy up to Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. right now, given what's been going on. I heard that too. When it comes to Robbie, all I care about is that he's alive and doesn't blame himself for what happened. Anyway, good chatting with you. Bye for now.
Personnel are reminded that all incidents of egress must be cleared through Cable.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, seems like they were ready to rumble at the stroke of midnight, though. I was just lucky enough to make my case and still get away. Or stupid, take your pick. But I ain't one for doing things halfway. Oh yeah, don't you see it? I mean, which side has all the greedy industrialists, overpaid scientists, and government fat cats? Not ours. You want to bury your head in the sand, by all means. That ain't for me. Sorry, got some stuff to do. Later.
We just got word that a number of our captured friends are about to be transferred to the negative zone. They'll be sent there using a transdimensional portal, which we've discovered is located deep in the Rikers Island Penitentiary. But they must be transferred to Rikers first via convoy. Our best bet to keep our friends out of that prison is to never let them get there in the first place. So, we'll be hitting that convoy hard as it passes through Hell's Kitchen.
Unfortunately, there's a complication. We have it on good authority that Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are bolstering their ranks with superpowered criminals. They're using some kind of nanite-technology to control the behavior of these sociopaths.
Don't those reckless fools have any regard for the risks they're taking? The point is, we might run into these attack dogs during our rescue op. So watch your backs.
The convoy route is heavily defended. You'll need to clear out the anti-air emplacements, so our chopper can get a clear shot at the trucks. Then you can bust out our friends and get them to safety.
Liberty Squad, convoy is now approximately 4 clicks from your position. Looks like S.H.I.E.L.D. doubled their guard on the anti-aircraft guns. We can't strike the convoy by air until you clear out those gun emplacements. Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Damn! Can't raise command.
hijack shield convoy. They're sending all is well messages back to the convoy. It's still on the way, so keep moving.
Keep your nose out of my business.
Next time, don't pick a fight with a girl. I'm not just another pretty face. First one to make a blonde joke gets pounded.
Chopper down! All units, stay out of the zone until we get the all clear for Liberty. First set of guns down. Push forward and hit the rest. Never Captain America said those. Combat drones. How many of these damn things do they have?
I hear ya.
I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your position.
We ain't done yet.
You asked for it. No good, Liberty. You missed some anti-air guns. can risk getting closer now. Stand clear and we'll make a path for you. Hill's running that convoy right on schedule. Should be here in a few minutes.
Nice try, Bob.
Radio's still down. Get some firepower up here fast.
Next time I won't take it so easy on you. Send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
The left one don't get you, the right one definitely
will. Let's get going.
Take him, my friend.
I love my job.
I might be in charge of handling supervillains while the so-called heroes battle it out, but I bet I'll get a bonus for stopping you traitors. That attitude shows how out of touch you are. Registration's about heroes working together for the common good, not proving who's better. Enough talking. I've got other ways to make
Yeah, I am that good.
That'll shut her up. Take out that last rooftop gun across the street, Liberty. Then you'll need to hit the high line.
I'd say we ironed out our differences.
rooftop secure. Use that crane to reach the High Line. Once it's clear, ambush will be a go. You're in position on the High Line. Clear out the guns before the convoy shows up.
Masks aren't always a bad thing.
There they are.
I need time to heal.
Next time I won't take it so easy on you.
We're clear, and just in time. Disable that convoy. Great shooting, Lieutenant. Convoy stopped, and prisoners are escaping on foot from the disabled transport. You're up, Liberty. We can't let those other transports escape. Take them offline so we have time to get our people out.
I'm the best there is.
Making progress, Liberty. Hit the other transport. Keep going. Once those transports are down, we'll have time to get our people out. What? We're on it. I've got just the girl for you. Heads up. Looks like Field just brought in one of those mind-controlled criminals we heard about.
These claws ain't just for show.
Stay down, ugly! Get a manicure while you're at it. Jeez. Nice to see you fighting bad guys for a change. What was Little Miss Fake Nails up to? I heard something about that through the grapevine. Didn't believe they'd actually do it, though. But like I told Reed, I don't want any part of this war you got going on. Well, no, but...
Shield force is coming for you. I don't think they care if Ben gets caught in the crossfire either.
Chicks dig scars.
Sheesh, here we go again. That's it. She just bought herself a grade A clobberin from yours truly. These shield guys are out of control. I almost hate to think of them winning with the stuff they're pulling. Based on what I just saw, I believe it. All right, I'm probably gonna live to regret this, but go ahead and count me in.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've got trouble. S.H.I.E.L.D. finally figured out we were intercepting their communications. Iron Man's on his way, approaching fast.
I can make sure these folks get out okay if you can handle old Shellhead.
Sounds like a plan. Liberty Squad, get back up to the rooftops. Keep Iron Man away from the convoy until our people are in the clear.
Step lively. You can keep up, can't you? Your friends are not getting away from us. Thanks for being such good sports and playing along. You must have realized that you're all far more valuable targets than anyone in that convoy. No, I'm a better businessman than that. Why would I negotiate when my side holds the most sizable assets? Speaking of which... Now don't play too rough with your new toys, Hank.
Aw, you never let me have any fun.
Yellow Jacket, you deal with him. Try to keep Iron Man away from our friends.
Ever hear of the long arm of the law?
Try some quick attack.
You guys made a big mistake.
No good. You'll have to tire him out again. Hit him wherever you can. It'll still hurt him.
Still think you made the right choice?
Hit him wherever you can. He's not vulnerable.
I hope you like the negatives.
Building's coming down. Move! Hold tight, team. Help is en route.
Looks like you guys got a little problem.
Come on, let's see if we can't heat things up a bit for our big and tall friend.
Said beat you as animal. But this is more.
No good. You'll have to tire him out again.
I'm kind of a big deal. You're in big trouble now.
Registration I'm gonna do is for my motorcycle.
Everything's a lift about now.
Things are getting hazy.
You can't regulate heroism.
Even I got my limits, bub.
Block this much pain.
Ladies first.
Hold tight, team. Help is en route.
Looks like you guys got a little problem.
Come on, let's see if we can't heat things up a bit for our big and tall friend.
down their biggest gun, but you bought time for our people to escape. Now it's your turn. Get out of there while you can. I just wish I could see Maria Hill's face right now.
The increasingly desperate actions of the pro-Reg leadership make it clear our resistance movement is working. It's just a matter of time before public opinion turns firmly in our favor, and the Registration Act becomes history. However, it's not over yet. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have already proven they'll stop at nothing to try to break us. We must remain ready to face them at any moment, while also doing whatever we can to protect the public during this chaotic time.
I know it's been intense, but we can't afford to rest much around here. Take a breather. Then when you're ready, head to the briefing station.
Hey there. What's the latest? Me too. I still can't believe there are mutants who'd side with the government on this. Like Bishop, for example. Of course. But that's no excuse. I know what it means to come from an unpleasant future and be transplanted in the past. You can't let it consume your life or cloud your judgment. What's wrong is wrong. Why? Does it show?
Hi there. How are you doing? If we don't register, they'll throw us in jail. So the way we see it, this is our fight too.
Our youth has no bearing on this. We can help, and we will. It is true. However, I must tell you that the journey is not always pleasant for those who choose to make it. Travel through the Dark Force dimension can expose you to fear beyond your imagining.
Well, good talking with you. Bye for now.
Negative on that. Over out.
Hey, what's up? Not today, but yeah. Heard from Jess yesterday. She's safe. So's the baby. Thanks for asking. Hey, she's a new mother. Ain't no responsibility more important than that. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. Yeah, but then again, I'm not a military strategist. Cap knows what he's doing. Gotta run. Catch you later.
All prisoner calls are monitored by Rikers Island Penitentiary staff. You have 5 minutes.
Mr. Baldwin, is that you?
Yeah. Did you get the costume design?
Yes, but I had a question about it.
Make it fast. They don't give me much time on the phone.
Well, the insides of the suit are exactly as specified. The lesser spikes protrude just over half an inch. Painful, but hardly incapacitating. The larger spikes will no doubt break the skin of the wearer. I cannot imagine any use for this other than torture.
Did you have a question or not?
Whomever this costume is intended for, you must hate them very much.
I do.
Who is it? I must know.
Me.
What? Why?
My powers have changed. They only work now when I'm in pain.
But this costume, it's sick. What you're asking?
What I'm asking, what I'm doing is penance. 612 people died at Stamford. So every day I'll carry with me 612 points of pain. The 60 children who died, those are the longer spikes. They'll hurt me the most.
You sure you don't just want another speedball costume? I could.
Speedball is dead. All that's left of me now is penance.
Dr. Foster, please check your computer ASAP for important files.
Hello there. We're having a hard time getting a list together, or even a rough number, but it's probably in the dozens by now. And the media continue to do little to expose it. They're practically cheering it on. We need to stay focused on winning this thing. And that means swaying public opinion enough to change the law. We'll find a way. Trust me.
All personnel, be prepared for evac drills at any time.
We just received word of a major disaster at a chemical plant in New Jersey. Details are sketchy, but hundreds of workers may be trapped. We've got to get those innocents out of danger. Of course, but we're well aware this could be a trap set by our friends. That's why we'll be using Cloak to teleport us in. He can get us right back out if there's any trouble. Okay, let's rescue those workers. Besides being the right thing to do, it might make it even more obvious why being a hero shouldn't be against the law.
How many trapped workers did the radio say?
Over 300. But something's weird. I'm not getting anything over my info net. No panic signals, nothing.
What's wrong, Cable?
Cloak, get us out of here. It's a trap.
Of course it's a trap. How else were we gonna get you all in one place? Skybird 1, is the area fully cordoned?
Roger, perimeter sealed. No one's leaving the zone without our say-so.
Copy that. Stand by.
Stand by? You and S.H.I.E.L.D. going soft, Tony?
We didn't come here to arrest you, Cap. I talked S.H.I.E.L.D. into offering all of you a chance at amnesty.
You mean surrender? Thanks, but I think I'd rather take my chances.
Cap, please. You know how hard I tried to fight this. But that was before Stamford. The public doesn't want secret identities anymore. Registration is the only way to make them feel safe when we're around. Just give me a chance to tell you our plans for my 21st century overhaul.
You've got 5 minutes.
That's all I'll need. What the hell?
Liberty Squad, clear out that path so our people can escape. I've sent Colossus to assist you. Meet up with him while I draw shields of tension.
I'll heal. Daredevil at your service. Only registration I'm gonna do is for my motorcycle.
Gates approaching from outside the zone. Hold this perimeter!
Consider a career change.
One of the nanite villains is bearing down on Colossus. Get to his position fast, Liberty.
You're on my radar.
If I see a fireman, I'll let him know where you are.
You are fools to ally with a madman like Bullseye, even if you do keep him on the nanite lead.
Hey, he's serving his country. Or maybe figures you can.
Medic! No, seriously.
Next time, somebody's gonna
Our allies are heading this way, but S.H.I.E.L.D. is watching our every move from the helicarrier. Dr. Foster has identified non-toxic chemical tanks that can be destroyed. This will create a smokescreen to block S.H.I.E.L.D.'s view. Once that is done, I will keep this path open for our escape. I expect the captain will join us in due time, though he is perhaps relishing this counterattack a bit too much.
my identity secret for a reason.
You're near one of those smoke screen tanks, Liberty. Smash it up. The turbulence should trigger the reaction we need. Watch yourselves. Looks like the helicarrier's taking pot shots at us when they think they got an opening. Great! Keep it up to give us better cover.
Chief, 12 o'clock.
They sealed those valves by remote. We'll have to break them open to drain the tank.
Stop right there. As a fully registered and licensed hero, it is my duty to... what's the line? I can rehearse for that commercial later. I know how this scene will play out.
You're going down.
Too bad you didn't bring a stunt double.
I've got Cap's back on this one. Next time, don't bother. I need a breather. Behind the law.
About time.
got another one. Shield's starting to get worried.
You're on my radar.
Ready when you are. What's your mutant power? Get your tail kicked?
I've got Cap's back on this one.
One more of those should do it. Perfect. Hill's panicking. She can't see a damn thing. That'll get us our escape route.
Liberty, Daggers moved Cloak to your vicinity, but they've been cornered. Go. I can handle Stark.
Last warning shot, Dagger. Step away from Cloak. Molten Man's next volley will put you in the burn unit.
You people are out of your minds. I'm not leaving. You are.
You idiots. Cap's completely lost it, gets handed a ridiculously generous offer, and punches us in the face for extending it. How far will you follow that zealot? Is that so? Well, I guess you'll have plenty of time to figure it all out, in the negative zone. Just don't ever say you didn't ask for this.
Medium? Oh, well done.
Regulations. Things are getting hazy.
taking a real beating here.
You pyro. About to burn out!
Good job, team. Let's give Dagger a chance to revive Cloak. Colossus, you stay with her to help stand guard. The rest of you, get to that elevator. Cap could use some backup and fast. Should be able to sight Cap from there. Get to his position.
I got this. You get the Cap.
Keep them away from Iron Man!
Next time, don't waste my time.
Blow it. It'll block their path.
You're in my way.
Try freezing that chemical spray. There should be plenty of coolant barrels nearby.
okay, boss?
Will be. Just keep those others away. This is between me and Rogers.
No problem. I got your back.
Tony might have held back, but I'm not Tony. Looks like you need some body work. Why do you think they call me War Machine? Within reason.
I warned you, bub.
Cap needs your help. Don't let them keep you away from him.
Took down War Machine, huh? You traitors won't have such an easy time with me. You've crossed the line.
I hear ya.
Need to give repair systems some time.
Not gonna happen, Tony!
I think your interference has gone on long enough.
Let's get started.
This is getting out of hand.
Need a chance to heal.
For me.
I'm sorry.
Things are getting hazy.
Just once, it would be nice if things went according to plan. Just once, it would be nice if things went according to plan.
You're going down.
Amnesty, huh, Tony? Like you'd offer a common criminal? Who needs amnesty now?
You still don't get it. Still won't accept where you're pushing things.
Don't start with that again. Reed can crunch his numbers till the cows come home. It won't change right from wrong.
Sometimes, you have to do the wrong thing at the right time to save everything that matters.
Nothing can justify what you're doing. Nothing on... What's that sound, Stark? Don't move a muscle, or...
Don't worry. Not gonna move.
Damn it! Cable, we had Stark cornered, but he got away. Any read on his position?
Negative, but we think Cloak might be recovered enough to...
Fine. Get anyone who's seriously wounded to his location for evac. Everyone else stays. We're finishing this. I'll meet up with you in a bit. I'm not done with Stark yet.
Cap, we can't risk you getting captured.
Not discussing it, Cable. You've got your orders. What are you waiting for? Get to Cloak and make sure the wounded get out safely. You there. I need your help. Something big's going down. Those villains Stark's been controlling have gone off the leash. They've set up a trap on the Cortex that could blow everyone here to Kingdom Come. You're not listening. Those bombs go off. It's bad news for everyone here. Follow me and see for yourself. Come on. We need to head to the central facility of the plant. I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and keep those two busy, would you?
Lead the way, Fury. But if you're screwing us over again, there'll be hell to pay.
Look, they're up to something. We'll have to sort out the details later. Use that vent to get rid of the bombs. Goblin's heading your way. I can get at the bombs now. Heads up. Grab that thing and get rid of it. Toss that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent.
Daredevil lectures.
Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent.
Well, well, well. Look who's back in the land of the living.
Where am I? What the hell happened?
You're in a secret shield base that only I know about. Well, I guess now you know about it too. You guys did a good job of buying me time to defuse those bombs. I got most of them. But not all. Neither side's getting too specific, but a good number of those heroes got pretty badly hurt in the explosions, including yourselves. No one saw what those mind-controlled freaks were trying to do, or that we tried to stop them. So it was up to me to save you. While you healed up, I tried to warn Stark about what really happened.
Come on, Tony. I'm telling you, those mind-controlled criminals of yours were completely out of control. They're the ones who rigged the explosions. I tried to...
And I'm telling you, it's impossible. Our records show the villains were accounted for the entire time.
Someone hijacked them. I saw it myself.
I don't know what your angle is this time, old man. And frankly, I don't care. I got a war to win. Either help me do that, or get out of the way.
Well, things didn't go much better with old wingtips either.
Sorry, Fury. You've got no evidence. And I need more than your word these days. Besides, if Stark's attack dogs really are turning on him and S.H.I.E.L.D., so much the better. Serve them right.
They can deny it all they want, but something big is going down. Maybe even bigger than this civil war you're all having so much fun with. Someone out there's trying to take advantage of the situation. Maybe by now I could have figured out who if I hadn't been too busy playing nursemaid to you grunts. You owe me. And since you're all presumed dead by both sides, you're the perfect little group to check out of this war, at least for a bit, to help me figure this thing out. You with me?
All right, Fury. We're in.
Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the briefing station when you're ready for action.
Listen up. Tinkerer here has been trying to figure out who might be pulling the strings of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite criminals when no one's looking.
Since I had some involvement in the original nanotechnology S.H.I.E.L.D. has converted for their use, I was optimistic that I could puzzle out the situation with the data already available. However, that has not proven to be the case. I have nothing more than conjecture at this point. In order to determine what's really happening, I will need to view the networking logs for S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control grid. Unfortunately, their signal is highly encrypted. It could take years to break their code and directly access their servers.
But we don't have time for that, obviously. The shorter and quicker routes to physically transmit that data directly from their servers, which we've discovered are located in Rikers Island Penitentiary. So that's where you're headed. Now don't worry. I know trying to bust into that place on your own would be near impossible, since it also contains the portal to Stark's Negative Zone prison. But we got information that Captain America and his forces are about to stage a prison break to release their buddies from the Negative Zone. They'll have to smash through Rikers to get there. We'll take advantage by having you piggyback on their incursion. While they're driving toward the portal, you follow in their wake and get that data sent to us. Then we can figure out who the hell's grabbing control of these psychos and why.
S.H.I.E.L.D. should have their hands full, but I'll patch you into their comm channel so you won't get any nasty surprises. Now get to the portal room and upload those network logs.
Attention S.H.I.E.L.D. personnel. This is Commander Hill. Any superhumans not accompanied by Iron Man will be detained by any means necessary.
Or spectacular.
4K? You are a new one. Take him down.
Come on, I ain't finished with him yet.
Time to crack a few eggs.
S.H.I.E.L.D. forces, we've got rogue superhumans running loose in the west cell block. Contain them.
Behind the best there is. I gave up smoking, so I'm extra irritable. If anybody asks, tell them Wolverine did this to you. I'll heal. You won't.
Sweet dreams.
Cap strike team's already crossed into the negative zone. That means you're the only target S.H.I.E.L.D's got left on this side.
I thought we finished you off at the chemical plant. You're welcome to try.
Bring him down!
Trying to crack up you again. Iron Man has secured the negative zone portal. Fall back to the courtyard. Stay here and guard this door. No one gets through, understand? And keep an eye on these nanite-controlled prisoners.
Okay.
The computer with the data we need is in that holding chamber, but the area's sealed. You'll have to get the access card from Hill.
Whether you're with White Star or not, you're breaking the law and will be dealt with accordingly. Damn it, they're like fish in a barrel! Cut them down!
The force field's powered by the towers. Target those turrets.
Reinforcements en route. Don't let them break the last force field. Keep them away from the force field generators.
Just for show.
Normally, I'd stay and insult you some more, but I got things to do.
She's going for her chopper.
Fine, take the key. Go help Captain America or whatever you think you need to do. But there's an army on the other side of that portal waiting to stop you. I'll enjoy interrogating you when this is all over.
Ain't she a sweetheart? Now go get that data.
Anyone who's still standing, get to the portal. Rogue Supers just stole my access key. Cut them off!
Don't worry, Hill. I'll stop them.
Shield level 10 clearance accepted. Security, teleport scrambling, and monitoring disabled.
Not so fast. I've got my orders. Now here's one for you. Get the hell out!
Medic! No, seriously.
I hear ya.
How was that for you?
Need a chance to heal.
What's the game?
You got some good taste.
You won't get past me. You won't! Oh man, they're all loose!
I had Crawfish put up a better fight.
Use that networking monitor station to send their logs to us for analysis.
We got the transmission, and Tinker's done a quick analysis on the data. Doesn't look good.
We were concerned that an unknown megalomaniac might be overriding S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control signals with intentions unknown. However, the truth is much stranger and potentially much more troubling. There is no secret mastermind pulling the strings of these criminals. The network that links their minds has become large and complex enough to emerge as its own intelligence. A neural net whose intellect grows each time they inject another host with the nanites.
The only reason this thing hasn't already spread like wildfire is because S.H.I.E.L.D. lets just a few of them out at a time.
Correct. If the entire group were released from lockdown, they could escape Prison 42 and quickly spread across the Earth like a techno-plague. Everyone would eventually become part of its collective consciousness.
We already saw they could override S.H.I.E.L.D. control. Wouldn't there be any way to stop them?
To determine that, I would need a pure, untainted sample of the nanite material. One that hasn't yet been injected into a host.
Okay, they must have some of that in their negative zone jailhouse. And we won't get a better chance to head in there and grab some of that stuff than right now, while the heroes are still beating the crap out of each other.
I'm
I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sit tight till I arrive to help you out.
Ugh. Teleporting makes my skin crawl. But you'll need my help, and I can't send a decoy into the negative zone. Signal won't cross over. I expect Cap and Iron Man will still be butting heads in there. Let's move while they're distracted. This is the best shot we're gonna get to break into that prison. We gotta take it. Otherwise, nobody will be sitting on an antidote that could save humanity from this thing.
Huh. And I thought everyone was too busy fighting each other to watch out for innocents. Let me help. I can activate the portal for you.
Thanks, Robbie.
Go on through. I'll be ready to help you anytime.
It's a lot easier getting into this place than getting out. I'll head to the portal control room to make sure this gate's open for us when it's time to book. The nanite labs are a few levels below us. Head down there and grab us that pure sample. I'll meet you back here. Yeah, and I was kicking butt back when your mama was wiping yours. I can handle myself. I'll let you know when I reach the control room. From there, I should be able to help clear your way. Now get going.
What the hell? Stop till the portal was secured!
Next time, try to be less of a push-up.
These claws ain't just for show.
Personnel, this is Nanite Control. Contain those rogue heroes. We're gonna bring another Nanite agent online to assist you.
I warned you, Bub. More where that came from, Bub.
Sounds like they're prepping someone for nanite injection. Try to stop them before they use up that pure sample we're after. Security's pretty light up here. Everyone must be focused on the main fight. Now, let me see if I can open a path for you. There, got it. Hurry up and get that sample.
I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the lab. Start the procedure. I'm gonna skip the startup protocol and take direct control ASAP. Should have this freak on the leash any second. Done. I was hoping for another chance at these rebels. Time to light them up.
He's been injected with a pure sample. I'll find you another one. Head to the other side of the labs. You can grab a pure sample there.
Did you say that was amazing or spectacular?
Stink a loser, aren't you?
it easy on you if you can hum my theme song.
Don't mess with the old knucklehead. Bet you're wishing you had a mutant healing factor, too.
Now, overload the decontamination field.
I can't disable that thing remotely. Find a way around. See if you can shut it off.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
That cleared your way. You can head for the sample now.
You'll have to stop those capes yourself. We can't get another nanite agent online in time.
Grab a pure sample from that machine. Good work, team. You should be clear to head back to the portal. No one's gonna stop you. They're all too busy partying it up in the cell blocks.
We'll never reach the jail cells at this rate.
Are those the conduits we saw in the schematics?
Yeah, the only exposed power cables for both the main systems and the backups.
Those get cut, and all the cells open up? Including S.H.I.E.L.D.'s remote control super criminals?
You got it. But the released prisoners might give S.H.I.E.L.D. more than they can handle, at least for a few minutes. Could help cover our escape.
Never thought the cavalry would look quite like that, but I'll take it. Nanite Control, watch what you're doing to those prisoners. They just... Damn it, Swanson! Get those prisoners attacking the right targets!
We're trying, sir, but they're not responding.
The inhibitor transmissions aren't having any effect!
Then spike their nanochains! Shut them down, now!
No effect, Mr. Stark! The villains are completely out of control!
You don't say.
Looks like Fury was right about your nanite-injected slaves.
We had it under control until you busted in here and released them all.
Gentlemen, I suggest we focus on getting our people out of here alive.
This is exactly what we were worried about. The nanite agents are free and they're showing hive mind behavior. Great. Looks like the power surge knocked out the portal. We'll need it to get our people out of here. Take that lift to rendezvous with Cap and Iron Man. You explain the situation to them while I try to figure a way to jumpstart that portal.
Where did you... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look, we need your help. Something's gone wrong with S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control system. So you just left us high and dry on Fury's say-so?
There's a word for that.
Steve, we don't have time to go over this. It's going to take teamwork to get everyone out in one piece.
You're right. But this portal's offline. We're going to need to fight through the escaped inmates to get power flowing to it again.
It won't be easy. They've hijacked the wireless network we set up for them, and are somehow using it to make themselves nearly invulnerable.
And you do? Okay, you're elected. Get power restored ASAP.
Go to the top of the cell blocks to access the power conduits. Cap and I can hold this portal as a rally point. If you're able to rescue anyone along the way, send them back here.
And I'm sorry about what I said before. You and Fury were fighting this threat while the rest of us were just fighting each other. I only hope it's not too late.
Sounds like those two come to their senses. About time. Guess I'll switch us over to their radio frequency.
Fury, is that you?
In the flesh, Stark. That ain't a figure of speech.
I need to stay, old man.
Always bet on them.
We're just lucky you and your team saw this coming, Nick. The nanite link is letting them share power somehow. Be careful out there.
Hey! Give me some of those red orbs!
start. Any idea how we can deal with this power sharing?
Target the ones in orange. They're the high power level superhumans. Beyond that, I have no idea what we're seeing.
Luck is running out.
Hello? No help bar? Anyone care? I always brought a high car.
These linked powers are no joke. We need the portal online so we can get our people out of here.
I can't disable those things from here. Should be some panels you can trigger to help clear your way.
Cage here. Area's clear. I'm heading to the portal. Almost there. Ran into some trouble on the third floor, but I think I can... Luke? Luke! He's not responding. Get to his location.
Those freaks meant business. I'm gonna go help Cap at the portal.
Get that pure nanite sample they left. Never hurts to have a spare.
It's about time.
Fury, the prisoners are taking our people alive. Any idea what they're trying to do?
They share one mind. They want to add more and more people to their group. And they'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
And if they get back to Earth?
We can't let that happen, Stark. No matter what. Great. Now the prison bots come back online. Sit tight. All open in action.
Looks like it hurts.
I'm gonna need a breather soon. That was fun, but I still prefer wall crawling.
I'm on it.
Don't worry about it. People tell me I'm out of my mind all the time.
Running out of tricks.
Don't mess with your knucklehead.
Deadpool needs help badly.
Damn, stubborn piece of... There. Field should be down now.
Get me out of here! They're trying to turn me into one of them! I can't get out of this thing while it's energized!
I'll cut you down to size. I've got a healing factor. Looks like you don't. Tell that to the rest of the hive mind.
Good job getting Firestar out. Send her our way.
You'll have to get down to the lower level to restore power. There's a lift nearby.
should do it. That's it. Energizing the portal now.
We're getting everyone out now. Get back to the portal.
Don't worry about it. People tell me I'm out of my mind all the time. I might be ugly, but you are ugly. Courtesy of the Merc with a mouth.
These nanite villains just keep coming. Is there no way to shut them down? First thing we tried. They've changed the network's encryption code, and we designed it to be unbreakable.
We're going to have to do something decisive and fast. I can't bring those turrets down. You'll have to fight past them.
I can do the talking and the fighting, mon ami. In the cause. Let the collective know that Gambit's not out of luck yet.
They're reviving each other somehow. Not good.
can't. Some good people are still unaccounted for.
Cap, it's our only chance to keep this from spreading to Earth. Send me the codes, Tony. I can trigger the destruction sequence from here, then meet you at the portal.
Usually I charge for stuff like that.
Heads up, Moonstone back in action.
Courtesy of the Merc with a mouth. I might be ugly, but you are ugly.
This is Nick Fury to all friendly forces. We're gonna blow this place to Kingdom Come. Get your butts to the portal, double time!
Don't worry about it. People tell me I'm out of my mind all the time.
You got a good day.
You made it. Come on, we need your help.
If we clear this area, Fury can trigger the destruction. Follow us out.
You a gambling man? Watch it. Diamondback's joining in.
Couldn't even make it around?
Resistance is thinning out a bit here, Fury. Is that self-destruct set?
Hey, I didn't start moving, all right? Just hang in there.
Heads up, it's Moonstone.
I'm gonna need a breather soon. About time.
Backed off, Fury. Can you trigger the destruct sequence or not?
Close enough. Head through the portal
You
and
should have
make
asked
sure
the designer for a bigger help phone. Who's dealing?
Get going. I'll be right behind you.
You made it. Was Fury behind you?
Closed off from the other side.
What do you think it means? Did Fury detonate?
Step to one side, Captain. You and your friends here are under arrest.
For Pete's sake, Hill, these people need medical attention.
He's right. Lower your weapons and call in the medics.
No, Stark. I'm under direct orders from the President. The SRA dictates that these unregistered...
We're giving everyone temporary amnesty on my authority. At least until we figure out what just happened. If you have a problem with that, Commander Hill, you're going to have to take it up with all of us.
Get the medics down here.
So many lives apparently lost, and yet lost so that many more lives might be saved. We may not know the true fate of Nicholas Fury, but we do know he showed his willingness to sacrifice himself on behalf of us all. For him, and for the rest of the missing and presumed deceased, we ask Almighty God to watch over their souls. Amen.
I've got to hand it to Fury. I'm not sure we ever would have found this place if you hadn't led us here.
Defend Fury. He was willing to trust us with this secret, because he knew what was at stake. Shame he had to die before the rest of you listened.
You're right, but I'm not ready to buy that Fury and the others are dead. Not yet. We found no bodies, detected no explosion. How can we be sure what really happened?
Tony and I have already been over this a dozen times. We can't be sure, not without a working portal to the negative zone, and that will take us weeks to bring online.
Great. So in the meantime, it just goes down as a mystery?
Yes, but we do have some evidence of Fury's success. I've been monitoring, and there's still no sign of the Nanite Collective signals here on Earth. It's a shame the Tinkerer seems to have escaped. I was hoping his research would corroborate my own. Still, I believe I can use this scanner to confirm that the nanites haven't... Oh no.
What is it?
Nanite control signals. Hundreds, maybe thousands of them.
Fury failed?
We all failed. We lost our way.
And now the world pays the price.
We're facing what looks like a full-scale invasion. Let's meet at the briefing station ASAP.
In the span of just a few hours, the world has gone insane. The Nanite Collective's agents are swarming all over the globe, infecting key victims in an apparent bid to eliminate all serious resistance to their expansion.
Their movements seem methodical and well coordinated. They must have used Prison 42's portal system to move this fast. Worse, time is on their side. If we can't stamp this out quickly, it will grow to encompass all of humanity.
In the face of this new threat, the Registration Act has been temporarily suspended to allow us to work together.
We're deploying teams around the world, but the most explosive situation right now is in the African nation of Wakanda, which has reported a massive incursion into their capital city. Ruled by our friend T'Challa, also known as the Black Panther, Wakanda is a highly advanced country blessed with the world's only deposits of vibranium.
Your knowledge of the Nanite Collective makes you the best team to send into this combat zone. Do whatever it takes to help Black Panther defeat these invaders and regain control of his country.
Thank goodness you're here, my friends. No time for pleasantries, though. The enemy have our city surrounded and are firing on us with siege cannons. Please take out those guns. We can't hold out against them much longer.
You will never take Wakanda and invade us!
Here's a tip. Buy stock in Stark.
I'll put you to sleep. You're halfway there already.
Thank you, heroes. Your help is most welcome. The nanites are spreading. The escaped inmates have infected hordes of mercenaries, and now they have come for us. We must stop their assault before they take the city. The cannons are our primary target. We've been forced to resort to guerrilla tactics to keep the enemy off balance. I assure you, you'd be dealing with much worse were it not for us. Come, they have more artillery ahead. I will open the security fields for you. the gate until a nearby cannon is destroyed. They have another cannon near here. We must find it.
Come on, I hit Johnny harder than that the last time he gave me a hot foot.
Tell that to the rest of the hive mind.
Excellent. We should ascend a mountain.
Thought you'd never ask. Hands off. This is private property.
This ancient lock was built to secure the path, but I'm sure you'll be able to open it. Sometimes the old ways are not the best, at least when it comes to security systems. They are using their powers to shield the cannons! Stop them!
Greenwich Mean Time, and you're listening to MNN International News. Reports continue to flood in from around the globe regarding the sudden, shocking emergence of what American military authorities are calling a nanite-based collective mind. While details are painfully slow to emerge, what's clear thus far is that this brain virus can, at this stage, only be transferred to new victims via injection. Contrary to popular internet rumors, one cannot be drawn into this collective by drinking contaminated water, eating infected foods, or using public toilets. At this time, it's estimated that over 3 million people have been infected. It's unknown where the members of the collective are producing more of the nanite serum, since it's believed to be non-self-replicating. Authorities wish to reassure the public that every step is being taken to find a weakness in the collective, while the world's superheroes are being deployed to combat its spread. However, as experts have already pointed out, superhumans are not immune to being absorbed into this terrifying group mind.
chalk up another win for Stark Engineering.
This is finished.
Keep it up. I'll carve my initials into you.
I command the very weapon itself.
Let us go on to defend this city.
How can they do this?
Sure, why not? Hey, ain't that Havoc from the X-Men?
Be careful, my friend. That is not so bad. You think you know.
down.
You have done well, but the enemy is inside the city. Please hurry.
King T'Challa needs your help. I will secure Havoc, then follow you to the city. Go!
They have taken our defenses offline, leaving us vulnerable to airborne assault. Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
I don't go by Wolverine just for fun. You're lucky I'm in a good
Breaking
mood.
those is a fine idea. I do not want their teleporter pods in my city.
There's nothing I can't cut. I've been scrapping longer than you've been alive.
Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
Please, no autographs. I better not find any dents. Stay down, or you get another piece of the puzzle.
Beware! Incoming aircraft! You are near the defense tower. Please, get the power cords back into the sockets. There is another tower to repair nearby.
Let's hurry this up. The suit's due for its 3 million mile service.
Show you my shooting!
Be honest, you knew you couldn't beat me.
You have aided us greatly, heroes, but there is more to be done. We must activate one last tower. Let us descend. I shall open the way for you. Come along. We must travel down to the marketplace. The last tower is just ahead.
Who ordered the knuckle sandwich?
It is done. Our city is safe.
We must travel to the Panther's Palace through here. It remains undefended.
time. Don't waste my time.
Thought you'd never ask.
Focus on justice. His powers are shielding A-bomb.
That's gonna leave a scar. That's more of the same.
Our homes are safe. I shall post guards with these two while we go secure their palace.
Your help in the city is much appreciated, but the palace defenses are still offline. I must ask for your help once again. Use the lift to reach the palace grounds.
There are 2 towers in the palace defense network. Restore them, and I will open the way to the palace.
Hey, at least you didn't run away. Stay down, or you get another taste of repulsors. Better send a lot more of you next time. I need a power boost.
Their first tower is just ahead. Still restore their power core to the defense tower.
Who ordered the knuckle sand?
Are you really surprised?
Very good. There is but one more tower to activate.
Where that came from, bub. These claws ain't just for show.
BOF sighting! Big orange fist!
The final power core must still be placed into their large tower. Take that lift to reach the palace.
It appears we are safe, thanks to you. But it seems things are going badly back in New York. I will patch you in.
Priority 1 distress call from Stark Tower to all friendly forces. We are under attack. Invading force is comprised of nanite-controlled criminals as well as infected superheroes, including... Oh!
Cheers! Look out! I should see them! Colossus!
Fall back! Fall back!
She-Hulk! Stark Tower, respond! Join me inside. I will continue trying to contact our allies. Panther calling Stark Tower. She-Hulk, do you read?
Fury?
Or an incredible simulation. What do those senses of yours tell you?
You ain't Fury. The body, maybe, not the mind.
You got that right, Logan. I'm so much more than I ever was.
Took a happy pill, did you?
Keep up the tough guy act, Logan. Like you got no feelings under all that regenerated flesh. We know better.
Well, ain't that special?
That's it. Keep pretending you don't know what the fold could mean to you.
The fold, huh? So that makes me, what, the wolf?
You know what we got that you don't. The free and open knowledge of every person in the world.
You ain't got that, Fury.
Not yet, but we will. And it'll include everything everyone knows, including every detail of your past.
I already got that.
Right. Except how many times you've been fooled by fake memories and whatnot? You telling me you wouldn't want to know 100% for sure who you really are?
At the price of calling my own shots. Pass.
That's what you say now. But in the end, you're gonna thank me, Logan.
They're broken through our defenses. How? No! My own people taken! This has gone too far!
There is. You've heard the rest.
Venom as well? How many balls will Fury throw at us?
Don't mess with the old knucklehead.
Like heavy metal?
If they don't have a good sense to stay down, we will put them down once again!
You asked for it.
Thank you. Without your aid, I shudder to think what would have become of my homeland. Now, what should we do with these two?
The fall of Stark Tower was just the beginning. Over the past few weeks, the Fold has aggressively ramped up its campaign to take over all of humanity. Many of our closest friends and allies remain unaccounted for. We have to assume they've been taken into the Fold.
It's no coincidence either. The Fold's primary targets are clearly superhumans. And thanks to the acquisition of Fury and his decades of intel, they've been able to make serious inroads in expanding the Collective's power base. Fortunately, Fury's knowledge of Wakanda isn't comprehensive, which is why we've been using Black Panther's palace as our temporary base of operations.
Fold forces were unable to retrieve Venom and Green Goblin after you defeated them. Using the pure nanite samples your team obtained from Prison 42, we've been able to cure these two criminals of their infection.
Venom and Goblin both claim a strong desire to help us stop the Fold. They're not the most trustworthy of allies, but frankly, we can't afford to turn them away. With the Fold growing exponentially, infecting entire populations at a time, it's becoming obvious we can't win a war of attrition against them. Their network seems to be the key. If we could
only find a way to disrupt it. Unfortunately, they've clearly been taking steps to make that all but impossible.
Our best minds are working hard to devise a strategy to defeat the Fold before it becomes unstoppable. We'll let you know if and when we come up with anything solid.
My home is yours, friends. Everything here is at your disposal. Let us meet at the briefing station when you are ready to act.
Analysis of Fold technology retrieved after the liberation of Wakanda has revealed details about the Collective and how it's spreading. We are now aware of massive repeater towers being erected at secret locations around the globe at an astonishing rate.
These heavily defended towers are clearly being built to extend the reach of their network. Like the internet, their grid is adaptive and seems highly resistant to being completely shut down. So trying to destroy the towers would be an inefficient use of our time and resources.
However, we might still have an ace in the hole. Our nanite stasis signal should still function, if we could only broadcast it on their network. Their encryption makes that impossible to do from the outside. But if we were able to take control of one of their repeater towers and send the signal from there, it just might work.
We've identified only one tower that is central enough to reach the entire Fold before they could react.
If we were able to infiltrate this enemy base and send the shutdown signal, all members of the Fold would be paralyzed, allowing us to round them up and cure them of the nanite infection.
It sounds simple, but won't be easy. Iceland was one of the first countries to be completely overtaken by the Collective. However, this may be our only shot at defeating the Fold. If we fail here, we'll have revealed our only trump card, and they won't give us another chance once they figure out what we're up to. We'll get as close to the tower as we can without attracting their attention. From there, we'll have to fight through their defenses, make our way into the base, and send out that signal.
That's as close as we can get. You must find a way inside, so you can send out the stasis signal.
If you have not yet come into the Fold, this message is for you.
Why haven't you joined us? Is it because you're scared?
Those who willingly come to us have nothing to fear. We've developed techniques that make becoming part of the Fold completely painless.
Is it because you think it's bad to become part of a collective mind?
Was it bad for single-celled creatures to evolve into us? Would it be bad to say farewell to war, poverty, and starvation?
The Fold is the most wonderful thing to ever happen to humanity. Absolute peace of mind awaits. What are you waiting for?
Este mensaje es para los que no se han unido al Fold.
Si no te has unido aún, ¿por qué será? ¿Será porque le tienes miedo?
Mjolnir has the last word. Shall I spite thee again? I trust you enjoyed the taste of Uru.
disappeared. Are those devices anything like the recovered nanite tech you've been studying?
Yes, T'Challa. Team, this is Hank Pym. Those amplifiers allow them to teleport in. I'd recommend destroying as many of them as you can.
Your wits have truly fled for you to risk Thor's wrath. If you will not speak, then Mjolnir will.
Seems like the Fold is using a lot of their teleportation tech here, too. They must have adapted it from the negative zone portal design.
Keep it up. I'll carve my initials into you.
Despite your adult mind, have at me! Odin! If you will not speak, then Mjolnir will! Despite your addled mind, have at thee!
I thought I was the strong, silent type.
This isn't funny anymore.
What's that noise? Long-range proximity warning. We may have company before long, Mr. Tim. Defensive stations everywhere.
Symbiote's hurting! You'll thank me for that if you ever get cured.
block the side vents, I believe the central port will be forced open. Looks like you got their attention. I'd say try not to hurt them, but there's no time for subtlety. Take them down!
Got my limits, bub. Things are getting hazy. Things are getting hazy. You asked for it.
We have multiple intruder alerts here. We may not be able to stay in contact much longer. Hurry to the inner base to get that stasis signal transmitting.
To battle! Your mind is not your own. Yet Thor must master you. Despite your adult mind,
got more of the same for you right here. Somebody your own size. You know what they say, fight makes right. I gave up smoking, so I'm extra irritable.
Base control station is straight ahead of you, but the pad is inactive. Unlock the other path first. unlock the teleport. It will reroute the system and let you access other areas.
Torn up. Now you're talking.
Is this the best Midgard has to offer?
You know, those tendrils are so last year. Who needs a hero, right? I hear ya.
I am wounded.
Need a chance to heal.
You must find a way to move forward. Things here are getting worse. Hercules, look out!
The main path is still blocked? Damn it.
We are under attack. They're throwing everything they have at us. To this, no!
That's gonna leave a scar. Bet you're wishing you had a mutant healing factor, too. I've got a factor. Looks like you don't.
More of those experimental monstrosities. They must be guarding the path forward.
Just be glad you ate your pieces.
Despite your adult mind, have at me!
On the next step, research day 13, 2300 hours. Providing full resistance to the remote shutdown system has been proven possible, at least in theory. Transference of special abilities across vast distances also seems achievable, but latency continues to be a concern. Worse, the new material requirements are rather strict. So far, I've only been able to fabricate enough for a single prototype. This is only a temporary problem, however. Soon enough, we will have virtually all the world's resources. Then we can upgrade everyone, and thus make the Fold completely, utterly unstoppable. our dream will live forever.
Hurry! Get him out of here!
You were torn from us, Venom. But you can still willingly come back into the fold.
The only thing getting torn around here is you, old man. I'll let you guess where.
We know what you're plotting. It won't work.
I'll heal. You won't. There's nothing I can't cut. chance to heal.
Bring out the bad guy!
Over the world. That's my job. No matter which side I'm on, I always win. Are you just gonna watch me die? There's nothing I can't cut. You're getting hazy. Yeah, thought so.
us home. Believe it or not, I feel sorry for you, Slade.
Gonna get carved, bub.
Very well. You could have selected the painless option. Instead, you chose this.
More where that came from.
Well,
Choke.
Hurry! Send the signal! We cannot hold out much longer! The signal upload is commencing. Wait, something is wrong. The upload has stopped. Dr. Pitt, the Tinkerer must have locked them out somehow.
Damn it. All right, let me think. Okay, you should be able to override him if you can get to the top of the repeater tower itself. There should be a console up there that you can...
They got Bishop! Down! Do whatever you have to! Just get that signal out!
Now, you really got nothing to say. I'll cut you down to size. I could take you out with 3 claws tied behind my back. Mind control. Been there, done that. I got my limits, bud.
This isn't funny anymore.
Your nanites were no match for my claws.
Alone, fools!
Get a chance to heal. More where that came from, bub. Nothing I can't cut.
Mjolnir has the last word.
easy.
Tinkerer will be ready for you. Do not let him stand in your way.
Get the Tinkerer away from that console! Hurry!
About what I expected.
The upload is starting again. Hold your position. We cannot let anyone stop the signal this time. What are you waiting for? Send out the save-up signal! Use the control console!
Carve that hive mind right out of you.
75% complete! All fast, my friend! Almost there!
They're all paralyzed!
Reports coming in now from all over the globe. It looks like the entire collective is down. Great work. We'll need to mobilize S.H.I.E.L.D. to begin rounding up and curing the nanite-infected population. Until then... What the...
Something's channeling strange energy signatures back through the network, converging in your vicinity. Can you investigate?
Cute trick, but did you really think we wouldn't see it coming?
It's over, Fury. You're alone. There's no way you're...
Oh, I'm not alone. You may have frozen the fold, but you haven't eliminated it. And with these new nanites, I can draw on the entire collective's power. I won't need more than a fraction of it to kill you. Then I'll shut down that annoying signal of yours for good. In another minute, it'll all be so clear. Contain multitudes. Damn throwbacks are like bacteria compared to us. Better off the way we found it. We've lost our patience with...
Getting hazy.
It's inevitable. Even you can see that. You can't stop us. You're wasting your time. Can't live it. You have no idea what you're doing.
Yeah, all right, Stretch. I can make it. Smart guy. But I'll take a shield nurse over him any day. So how are you feeling? How does it look like I'm feeling?
Could be a lot worse, all things considered. Everyone else who was infected is pretty much recovered, but the stuff that Tinkerer put in you was 10 times.
Yeah, I know. But believe me, I know. Listen, guys, about all this, I just wanted to,
You can stop there, Nick. There's plenty of blame to go around, on all sides.
And plenty of cleaning up yet to do.
Yeah, there is that. I know you'll put it right. Get things back to where they used to be.
I'm not sure things will ever be quite the same as they used to be.
No, but that doesn't mean they can't be good again.
And so with the global battle against the Fold now won, thanks in large part to the combined efforts of the world's superheroes, Congress this week voted to overturn the Superhuman Registration Act. Additionally, all members of the anti-registration movement have been granted full amnesty by the president. Does this mean the country's superheroes can get back to doing what they do best? Former anti-reg movement leader Captain America, speaking earlier today at a Lincoln Memorial rally, said he hopes so.
During this conflict, nearly all of us got distracted from a hero's main responsibility, to help those who need it most.
Now, thanks to the actions of a small but steadfast team, we've been given another chance. We must not squander it, and we won't. We saw what could happen if all individuality were lost. But we were also reminded that there are some things we can only accomplish when we're united. Now, our alliance stands reforged, ready to meet whatever challenge might be next, together.